Ha, fantastic. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Or sorry, good time zone. I always forget. Or actually, no, I'm normally better about saying good time zone as opposed to good morning. Ha, I share your exhaustion. Ah. But my exhaustion is probably for very different reasons than yours. Dre Glance. Sorry. I'm not saying that it's your fault, but well. Because for those that don't follow unofficial Palia housing very closely, I have sussed out flicking again for the most part. Or sorry, I didn't figure it out, just to be clear. I did not. I just did my homework and read other people's material, you know, uh, stuff that anyone can do. There was zero problem solving on my side. Oh, Gia, I am so sorry. Oh, I went through that a few years back. And that is always hard. So I'm so sorry for you. Or that came out wrong. Um, sorry. Whew, sorry. A lot of feelings are coming back. Just, I wish I could give you a hug. I really do. So yeah. So let us take our feelings and instead of repressing them, because that's not healthy, let's channel our feelings into making something beautiful. Because that is healthy. Ah, but yes. So, sorry. The reason why I was zeroing in on this specific tree here, is because the plot boundary, of course, is here. So this tree was flicked out of place or out of bounds. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. But yeah. So yeah, I used the obstacle flicking to flick this tree out of bounds. Hmm. As well, uh, this wasn't my idea. I believe this was the. I always get her username wrong, so pardon me. I'm just gonna trundle on over here. Maybe I don't get it wrong. Or usernames are truncated. Son of a biscuit. I think it's the real Caroline. Nah, I want to say. Possibly the real Caroline something. Oh. Oh, sorry. Early morning eye fatigue. And of course I have no idea where my glasses are. There. Yeah, see that looks like Carolina to me, maybe. But it could be pronounced so many different ways. Anywho, yeah, she went for the flicking the it's a it's a trellis, right? Yeah, no, dang it, it's a pergola. Sorry, they call this a pergola, but it's not actually a pergola. Or is it a pergola? It's not actually. From like in landscape architecture terms, it's not actually. I don't think. You like search pergola, you won't. I don't think you'll get pictures of this structure. I could be wrong though. It's very early in the morning. Leave me alone. Anyways, the other pergola that we have is a proper pergola. The makeshift trellis is very much the same style as like what this is that you see out in the world, like in real life. So, anyways, sorry, I digress. That's one of the things. Another thing, once again, this was not my idea. Atsy mentioned some work that people were doing on unofficial Palia. Thank you very much. And so I decided to take a crack at it. So there's actually a wall texture on or sorry, a floor texture on the wall here. Because yeah, you can flick textures. Tours? I'd be down. It'd be a good way to start the morning. Allow me to wake up. I'm just trying to think of what other ridiculousness I did in testing. Oh yeah. I wanted to get at least one tree. So I did. Oh. And one that was pretty cute, or I think was pretty cute anyway, not to pat myself on the back. But this little combo here. I thought that was pretty cute. Yeah, so before we go into tours, I would like to mention something as like for when flicking things inside. Uh, a uh, a little cheater thing that you can do for it. Um, because to kind of uh analyze the how the glitch functions, all you really need is the item that exists in the world to have the something is in the way message. Oh, good morning, Ellie. So when flicking inside, I would strongly recommend using the stone floor. 100%. Always. Just always. Use the stone floor. And there's a reason for it. Because when inside, the stone floor always has the something is in the way message. Just always. So you don't need to put yourself in the way. Yeah. This is what I'm here for. And so yeah, you just like can put it on a building block for like to keep it close to you. And it does work when going on the wall because it also doesn't like going on the wall either. So yeah. And yeah, if you're wondering, that's also that is how I flicked the floor texture onto the the wall as well. Was just by, let's see if I can do it. I have an audience now, so I almost had it. As noted in oh sure, now there we go. As noted in Voidness's work, the trick seems to be to left click slightly before you press your number key. And when I say slightly, I mean like a few milliseconds before. It's like a finger roll, but you're using both hands. There you go. Sometimes you do need to do like try and do a double click. But yeah, you know, the as Drake Lance mentions in his work, the trick is patience and yeah. So yeah. So I'll have both hands here. So so this is my mouse hand, then this is my number keys. So it's a finger roll, or so it's like a rolling motion. So it's like click number key, but like quicker. There's like a rhythm that you need to get into. I haven't mentioned this on stream before because we haven't really gotten to the topic of flicking before. But now that we are talking about this, I have a bit of a leg up in this topic because I am a pianist. So I've played piano for like off and on for about like 26 years. So that like bilateral timing across my body, I'm very good at just figuring out how to like coordinate my hands. Not everyone can pick up on that right away, so it does take some practice. So just like some patience and forgiveness with yourself, and just realizing that you will get it eventually. But just if you do find yourself getting frustrated, just take a deep breath, maybe stand up, shake it off, something that I found helped me a lot when like trying to figure out the timing. Was here, let's grab another item. No, wait, what am I doing? Sorry. I also reset my hotkey. Oh, sorry. Also make sure that all of your key binds are rebound. That's also something that's very important. Because it didn't work for me until I did all the rebinding. I should have mentioned that too. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I'm sure there's something to do with it. But I'm sure Voidness might know. Voidness is like the original Flick Empress. So but yeah. So like action bar item use needs to be rebound just like all the way to key. For whatever reason, move item and confirm move need secondary keys for V. We don't use them, but they need a secondary key. I think that's it for the hotkey rebinding. Yeah, just the action bar and then the two moves. Beyond that, it's just making sure that your graphics are throttled. That helps you see the iframes of like when to click. Yeah. I also apologize, everybody. This is why I've tried to be very hands-off on this topic. It's a very dry topic. Sorry to everyone who loves flicking, but like as far as like topics go, it's a very dry topic. But yeah, let us just take a quick breather from that, though. We'll come back to it. Don't worry. Unless anybody's on a time constraint. Is anybody on a time constraint? Because we can do more. Speak now, or we're going to go into just some plot, a couple of plot tours. Notably, one that someone wanted me to check to see if they were hacking. All right. And I do have yeah. Oh, sugar. The overlay still blocks the username partially. Okay, I'll put the username in chat. Just in case anybody wants to, come join in. I mean, so far it looks fine. Oh, wait. Oh. Actually, no. Oh. Well, no, because yeah, it's very hard to discern if this is surely because of like everything that is coming out now with like like the obstacle flicking. So like theoretically all of this is possible. It's not easy, mind you. So I don't outright want to say that they're hacking. The plot boundary would be here. So like their house is kosher. Which is the big one. That's that's normally like where you can tell if somebody is hacking or not. Because normally they, go big or go home. Um, and again, if they are doing obstacle flicking, this right here could be possible, maybe. I don't know the limitations of it right now. Although this building merger is kind of ridiculous. Although it should be possible via like building ghosting. I appreciate this very much. I approve. Oh my gosh, inside is just a sort of balance with therapy. Yeah, this interior is bonkers though. Huh. Very, yeah, very well done. Uh, but just the complete chaotic nature of the architecture is throwing me for a loop. I don't really have. Yeah, that's what I'm That's what I'm thinking here. Is that there isn't anything that like, couldn't be recreated via you know glitching tech that we have. And that's the only time when like even if they are hacking, I don't really care. I know that sounds bad. I know that sounds bad. But even if they are hacking, I you know, be covert about it. If it's stuff that can be done by other people via normal glitching means, sure. But if it's stuff that I get people coming to me asking how do, and it's not possible, that's when my feathers get ruffled. But yeah. Um, sorry. I'm so sorry. I've tiny dragons do. They're kind of like exceeds. They have little angel wings. If you've ever seen Dragon Tales, they're like those dragons. So did I for like the longest time. And then I was just like, oh my god, that's why I'm like this. Oh, I love this detail right here. That is fabulous usage of the Paltech large pipe. Top marks. Which if anyone's curious about that assembly, that's the Paltech large pipe into the flange pipe that's on the wall, and then on the floor is the spring tide or spring fever. I just call it the spring fever kiln. I'm not sure what it's actually called. It's in the spring fever set. But yeah. I don't even know. Chimney? I'm gonna call it a kiln because it looks like a kiln. Uh, I'm sure that is a word. It's just not one that I've ever heard spoken aloud. Yep. Okay. Ch Chiminea fire pit. Whatever. Sorry. Y'all know me in pronunciation. I'm weird like that. But sorry, just for our players on different, different systems. Do I want plot recommendations? I have a couple. To do, but sure. Because we do have that plot that we were going through yesterday, but that we need to pop back. I'm so glad I didn't miss this. Remember the little details, fam. So that's 2 makeshift herb planters, but one of them's tilted, so it looks like a pair of boots. That's fabulous. I love it. Oh, Octos? Oh, frick. Yeah, Octo is on my go back list, so I wouldn't mind seeing what they're up to. I think I have seen screenshots in my my community. Thing. Okay, but right, and I wanted to see this before we left because yeah, the little sign is super cute. Because for those that may have missed, the plot overall is called the Crooked Broom. So he made a little broom, which is which is comprised of the homestead tall lamp, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the one that curls. And then just a makeshift lawn chair. And then there's a Paltech lantern hanging from it. With a little kitsu sitting on it. That's just adorable. And also what... Oh no. Sorry, I haven't looked at the kitsu too closely. I didn't realize that he had little booties. That's adorable. Oh, that... Oh, it's so... how is the double window thing done? That unfortunately is a little bit out of my wheelhouse. It involves uh, ghosting on another plot. Yeah. Thank you, Atsy. Um, there, there is literature on Palia housing, on how to do it. As well, I believe the Lillian Games has a video on how, like a tutorial on how to do side by side bay windows. Uh, and I'm not sure if it was independent invention. So if she also came up with it, but I know Voidness did publish her work on it first, and all of hers is on Official Palia housing. But you know, the video that the Lillian Games is very. Oh my god, my brain is still booting up. It's very good, as long as you don't mind subtitles. Brain, please work. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that is another topic that I've been meaning to. Oh, I see we're at this now, eh? Where people are just saying which vote they want in the name. Huh. Okay. So we're going back to this plot. That we were going to that we were at yesterday. Or not yesterday, but on Monday. Now, what was interesting about this pot that I wanted to check back on? Although it does kind of look like he tore everything down. I don't know. Might just be in development. This is kind of cute. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for little scenes with plushies. Yeah, there isn't much to it yet. We'll have to check back. Because he is developing this still. Alright. And the next one that we were going to check is little Kappa. There it is. Here's my tiny friends list. Because we didn't finish getting through this last night. Oh, I'm so sorry for throwing shade about that. Okay. I love you. Not the king. Just the one that's still here. That's all. But yeah, I love their laundry room. It's very cute. Well, laundry room / bathroom. And a large reason why I wanted to come back to this pot and show it is which, sorry for mentioning this, but you can really see in this design the difference in inspiration, or sorry, regional inspiration, mainly due to so since sorry, what I mean by that is that, like, I'm from North America, and in North America everything here is or does tend to be rather large, and our spaces tend to be separated. So you have your laundry room, you have your bathroom, so on and so forth. But whereas in uh, uh, European architecture, you find a lot more combined spaces. So you have your bathroom and you have a washing machine, but you don't have a dryer because you'll just hang your clothes to dry. Not always. Sometimes you will have a dryer depending on the size of place. So your washing machine is in the kitchen. Yeah, your dryer's in the outhouse. It depends in our sorry, it also can depend on a multitude of other factors too. Uh like age of house, or if it is, or sorry, depending on, oh my god. Like my sister's house, or the house my sister is living in, for instance, is like a remodeled, or a house that was changed from like a uh a duplex into a like a quadruplex, if that makes sense. So they split, and they basically just like blocked off the entry between the upstairs and downstairs, so they could have like 4 units. And they just basically just like schlunked the washer and dryer exactly like Bev, like in the kitchen. It's it makes my brain kind of break. And I think it's kind of garish, but I think others might call it utilitarian, but you wouldn't like the dryer. Oh, which I just thought of that, or yeah, that which, as much as I adore uh your design, Kappa, and I really do. Uh, my my one thing is that it does make my claustrophobia go a little insane over on this side of the room. And that's only due to the fact that there isn't a window on this wall. No, don't be sorry. That's a me problem, not a you problem. I actually I was working on one that like I can show you some conceptual work that I was thinking on, if you like. Or I mean, not just you, but I can show the class. But yeah, I also really like all of this. It's so cute. It's just, so I'm just gonna hop. This is all very lovely. Oh, and then this is my favorite part, everybody. I'm sorry. Keep the little flotation devices. So cute. Yes, and then what I definitely missed when I came first time, because I only saw it, sorry, I only saw it from this side and was just like, oh yeah, nice butterfly dome, fantastic, and I just went on my tiny way. But it's actually not. It's actually a lovely little seating area. That's fantastic, and it's so cozy. Um, and I just got a thought of something that you could totally add to that if you wanted. You could just like cozy in a couple of stools. Oh, I was thinking of going a little bit even further than merging two benches. Um, because yeah, you could go like, because you have like the center here, and then you could like cozy in a flower stool on this side, and then a cozy in a flower stool on this side, and then you have a 3 seat or yeah, and you don't even really have to do anything. Just remember, um, no, sorry, brain's not functioning. The uh, sorry, the rug modulation that the Lillian Games brought for the 1 cup technique. I can show you if you don't remember that. I did it on the last stream. But it lets you like ignore collision for ground, or you know, yeah, that's cute. Oh wait, it might not work with the. Sorry, I'm trying to think of that because it gets very finicky when it comes to ground items. I forgot about that. Because of course it is. Because everything has limitations. That being said, if you can manage to, now that we can just flick things now. Just a little bit. And this is her uh um her cake party area, which is very, very cute. Which I very much appreciate the layout of this cake area, cake party space. Mainly due to the fact that most cake party spaces that I've been to have a have a tendency of facing all of the stations away from one another. So like no one's cameras are like facing other people. But at least some people are like looking at other people. And at least like for myself, whenever I've been to like a cake party and I've been in one of those stations that is like either facing like a wall or just like facing away from the group, it felt very isolating. So I'm just like, for a party, this doesn't feel very party like. Uh, it uh, so for these look like this. I'm assuming these are the Sweet Leaf stations. And those are uh, the homestead planters. Um, I think they're the homestead tree planter. That is correct. Sweet. I'm sorry. I don't. It's been a hot minute since I've done a cake party, so I don't know what all the stations are. Okay, pink is for fruit frosting. Sweet. Casserole dishes for batter. Then regular bowl is frosting. Okay. And then I'm assuming the main cake is the starter. Yeah, I had a feeling that one makes sense. The trays are like the quiches are flat. Did I miss that? Also, hi Widget. Good to see you. Oh, wait, sorry. The quiches are probably so the um oh, for spreaders. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. As I said, it's been so long since I've done a cake party. But yeah. Um, yeah. Since sorry, I'm actually going to since I reset my password. It's uh it's going to need me to, it wants me to restart my game. Which makes sense. Sorry, fam. Okay. Which yeah, well, I mean, on the plus side, the more chappas you know, you, you kill murder, the more coin you get and the more stone bricks you can purchase from Sifu. But yeah, I'm always very um, impressed by anyone who like sets out to make a cake party plot, and as well, actually, uh, just by and large, anyone who hosts cake parties, because that's just not something that my social anxiety would ever allow. Okay, let's check out. We'll check a couple more plots. Not too many. We'll which sugar did I not put? I didn't put Lilithana on the go back list. It's okay. I mean, I've seen a couple or sorry. Um I think so. Yeah, that thank you, Atsy. Which piano? Yeah, because I think it was Atsy. Weren't you working on a piano at one point? And then like yeah, and Tiny has one as well. I haven't seen Tiny's actually. Actually, I kind of want to go creep on Tiny's in-game plot only because I kind of want to out their in-game name because it makes me happy. Made from a capital sheet cupboard. I haven't seen that one before. Seriously, though, what the actual... Although points off for making a cow out of blocks and not just having an Ormu plush. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, no, sorry. This is a hill I'll die on. Uh, this right here kills the design for me. It really does. Because that does not look like a cow to me. It looks like and sorry, it doesn't kill the design for me, but it looks ridiculous. It does. The rest of it looks fantastic. That not necessary. But everything else is ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to tell people how to replicate this. If people asked me how to replicate it, I would say good luck. That's all. Yeah, that's all. Given enough time and enough effort, I probably could figure out. Yeah, no, that's not an excuse, Widget. Sorry. If it wasn't a tier 4 reward from Hecla, then then go then go do it. What? There's zero RNG involved. It's literally just what? How am I losing you here? The keyboard was okay. This this one's starting to sound like but yeah, I'm also just being a shit too. stylistic differences. I'm still gonna vote for it. It's still fantastic. Because remember the key word or the words in there that I said. For me. So meaning that it was an opinion. That's all. I in no way said that the work was bad. It's not. Isn't it though? It's ridiculous. Like the amount of time and effort that went into this plot, I can't even begin. I can't. Did they even bend this tree? No, I think that's my mind. That's, oh my god, no. Oh, holy biscuits. No, that's, I think that might be an optical illusion. Okay. Ah. Uh, so I think the, because of the movement that's going on in this plot, my mind is playing tricks on me, and just because of the rotation of these trees, it's looking like they're bent. Ah, that's insane. Although I'm wondering if there's a bathtub. Is there a bathtub? Because I feel like there should be at least one industrial bathtub. That's mostly for safety reasons. Which also, yeah, the eccentric angled tree right there is sheer insanity. No, the froggies. And the destroyed windmill. Fantastic. Yeah. I also appreciate that they put a twister icon in the nameplate, or in like the name. Oh, this is, yeah. Oh, and a knocked down tree. Fantastic. The username is Octo. So it's OCTO. Oh yeah. Not to mention like I'm attempting to like conceptualize it in my head. Uh but I'm coming up short. But yeah, it's it just yeah, it's just very well done. Just full stop. So, I mean, that is mainly the, I mean, air quotes, easy-ish part for the most part anyway. Because all of those pillars up there is um or like um um they're all placeable surfaces, right? So basically, you just are doing like rotational floating from each of the pillars. What's getting me though is just the insanity of the curvature with the pillars. Just for the implication of the wind lines. So that's what has me entranced right now. But yeah, geez. Okay. Oof. All right, we did vote. We're gonna trundle a tiny butt out of here. Here, let's see if this works, because I think if I remember correctly, this should be their username, something to this effect. Anyway. Really, I was pretty sure it was a tiny hydra. Oh, no. It's their username on Discord is a tiny hydra. That's what it is. And that's what makes me laugh. So like their screen name is just tiny, but if you like click into their profile, um their actual like Discord name is a tiny hydra, and I'm just like, brand. This is wild. Potato Sanctuary. Oh, that's okay. So we're just gonna stop and just appreciate that all of those implied windows are, I'm pretty sure, Ravenwood mirrors. Or not? What are they? Oh, they're not. Oh. Ha ha ha. They are ranch house something. Either ranch house wardrobes or ranch house bookshelves. Oh, and there's the potato. That's why we cannot sit down. Because there's a potato. Oh, I think it's a she. Oh, we can't go inside. It's literally just a potato. It's okay. From the backside, they look very similar, which is why um, I mix them up. But that is just a very stellar shape. It looks like they're going for the biscuits. I can never remember the name of the Japanese construction style. But it's that tiered construction style. Which means that uh, those would not be glass that they're trying to replicate. It's paper. Uh, Sorry, just one sec. I'm just doing quick search. Uh, because I was pretty sure that there is actually a name for what I'm thinking. Uh, uh, because in contrast to like a lot of other just general Oriental architecture, specifically Japanese architecture, is done with like interlocking wooden slats, which makes it a little bit more unique. And it's done that way so it's resistant to earthquakes. And it's very, or at least I think it's very interesting. Um, Minka? Maybe. Oh, interesting. Um, that's apparently the oh, okay. So I I'm probably gonna butcher this. Uh, uh, Machia is what I'm thinking of. But Minka, which is what Atsi mentioned, is more in rural areas. Um, yeah. And then yeah, Machia, which are more, which are townhouses, and you'd see in this tiered construction and made of like interlocking wooden slats. And yeah, they're done in that way so they can have movement. Um, it, if you like look into uh, like how they're made, it's actually very interesting. But anyways, sorry, I digress. Yeah, yeah, it's literally an example of um, architecture developing in response to environmental factors, as opposed to like societal factors. So whereas like you'll see some architecture develop like the Art Deco style was more like what was going on with like society at the time. But the like the wooden slat construction was developed so buildings could withstand earthquakes. So yeah, tiny tidbit for you. I think the only other example I can really think of is uh, if you look at like like the designs of castles throughout or at least like from a like a societal standpoint, if you look at the designs of castles throughout Europe, you can see basically like who was being attacked and where, uh, based on like how heavily fortified the castles are were. So or like I mentioned the term like utilitarian, that entire uh, school of thought from an architectural perspective, like came about so builders could more easily like construct things after they were, destroyed. But yeah, now that we've seen some cool things, let's figure out how to make some cool things. Because today's topic is, with a flick of the wrist, much to my chagrin, but here we are. Which I am aware of the other new float technique that did come out a couple of days ago. I just haven't done too much research into it. Sorry, everybody. I know there are only so many hours in a day. I did archive it, or archive the material that I could find. If you check the Discovery Den. Hey, Bash. The username was oh my gosh. Kelolai? I feel like that is probably wrong. Kelolai? Yeah. But it looks very interesting. And I don't want to say too without doing like my own testing on it. I don't want to talk about it too much. Aside from mentioning that it is Switch friendly. So, yeah. However, let's get off of this plot because this is not the Carolina. No. We're talking about so they posted it in they posted it in glitching help. Yesterday actually. So sorry, not a couple of days ago. Literally yesterday. There could have been earlier work that was published. Oh no, there was. The first video that they published was on Monday. On Monday. Yeah. But the float solution that they just found is it seems to be a new no anchor float from the looks of it. that involves the group select function. Just from the like cursory analysis that I did of it. But yeah, Drake Lance, if you look in the archive section of unofficial Palia housing, there's the forum called Discovery Den, and I made I actually made a thread that you should be tagged in, I think. Wait. Hmm. There. I tagged you in the thread that you're supposed to be tagged in. But now you should be able to find the forum very, very easily. Uh, for if anybody is wanting to post in the Discovery Den, anyone is welcome to. You do need to go up to channels and roles and get the glitch artist role. That's all. Okay, so let's get some stuff to play with. Because we have trees over on the other plot already. Oh, right. And I accidentally mucked up because I was trying to do something cheeky with the floor and I accidentally messed up the border around the house. There we go. Here, let's just do it back here. Because I actually thought it was kind of cute. I I was playing around with it with Tiger last night, and he was like, "Oh, you should do um the Sakura wallpaper," and I was just like, "Oh, somebody has already done that one." But you know what would be cute? Let's see if we can do it. I did it wrong. Well, of course my timing was off. There we go. Eesh. Because yeah, that brings me a special kind of joy. With just a flick of the wrist. Mm-hmm. Which, um, oh, we could. No idea why I moved this. Flexing my yuts. Um, Actually, I'm probably gonna have to craft some stuff because there's so much that I haven't made too many of. So there we go. And then we're gonna need some floors. Oh, biscuits. Ah, sorry. Uh, I've been waiting for someone to have a Ravenwood bathtub for so long. Uh, for the car that I'm building. I love you so much, Widget. You're a goddess. I don't yeah. Be which like because of the like whatever's going on in the underground right now. Um, with that like empty spot that shows up every now and again. It's been I've been finding it quite difficult to find a Ravenwood bathtub, let alone two. Oh my gosh. Uh, Kappa, that star, did I get into? I did not. Of course not. Join. Uh, oh, sweet. Also a partition. Can never have too many of those. All right. All right. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Thanks again, Widget. You're a gem. But yeah. Right. I guess before we go on with anything else, I'll just show people how I did that tree out the front. It's super easy. We're just going to use our group select, like just our block group select glitch. And we're gonna need some space. So then once you do that, you're free to take everything that you don't want away. And then you just, pick your chosen tree. And this is where it, can get a little tedious. because this is where you need to do your obstacle flick. That's okay. If you fail, you just go and you try again. But make sure that you're not like you can't have it like it can't be green. So you have to be standing ever so slightly into the floor. Thank you to Drake Lance for showing us this. And then you just get that timing down with that finger roll. Not press the wrong button. But that's okay because we can try again. There we go. The floor. You mean the like this floor piece here? No. The floor piece, like that one. I did. So that is a separate glitch. That you. Technically, I think you might be able to. No. Um. I mean, Drake Lance. He's the one to ask. I kind of don't want to because if I move it now, I would need to shoot it out of bounds again. But if it operates like the red present, it'll stay in place until you reload your plot. And then it'll move with your anchor. So the answer is yes. Okay, so then you know what, I'll just do it. So let's see. Yeah, so see that it stayed where it was. But now if I leave my plot, yeah, it is now moved with the floor. So, in theory, we could now shove this out of bounds again by just, so this was the glitch that I initially performed, which is just the the original group select glitch, actually, involving the blocks, which is actually a float glitch. And you just shove it, and then you can just, yeah, pick up everything that you don't want. And now when you reload your plot, it'll go back to its anchor. And there you go. And of course, right, sorry, I reset my hotkeys just for my, let me just fix this just for my own peace of mind. I think it's toggle player tab, or toggle player menu. There we go. There we go. Sorry, that's the last MMO that I played had the inventory tab wasn't, or the inventory was on tab, so that's just in my muscle memory. Let's just make another one of our little widgets. And here we go. Nope. But I definitely do not want that right in front of the window, because that just looks bad. There. And you can also use it for, of course, the spring fever lights. My timing isn't great. I'm getting too overconfident here. Uh, so I mean that, yeah, looking. There we go. 740th times the chime, you know. But just keep throwing after it at the wall until it breaks. And see, I thought the same thing too. Until I, and I'll find the excerpt and I'll just copy and paste it into chat. Because this comes from Voidness. And this is what this is what made it click for me. So she said in her post regarding just obstacle flicking, with further testing, left click should be pressed slightly earlier than the number key. And yeah, when I read that, I just like all of the little neurons in my head just started firing, and it's just like, okay. Because with old inventory flicking, it was very different. It was that you press the number key and then you spammed your left click to catch the iframes almost. Whereas like this one is almost the opposite. That you're anticipating the action is the best way I could put it. Which is kind of why if you like see me just kind of like attempt to like go into like a Zen state before I do it. That's because I'm just trying to like clear my mind of everything to just like get that like anticipation of my left hand is about to press, but that means that my right hand needs to click right before my left hand does. So and this is why I have nothing but disdain for flicking. Even though it's very useful, but it's also like the most advanced glitching technique. Because yeah, there is so much that can go wrong. But I mean, at the end of it all, you'll be left with something like truly spectacular. And it's definitely worth the amount of effort required to learn it. But in terms of color, there is a very specific shade of blue that could only be made by harvesting it from these crustaceans in the Mediterranean. And it's such a specific shade of blue that it's been lost to time. And like the crustaceans, I believe, are now extinct. And we only know about them because like archaeologists have found their shells. In these like big vats. And that is what flicking is. In our glitching color palette. is that very specific shade of blue. Which, speaking of palettes, I had an idea yesterday. That I was playing around with. And I didn't finish, but I would like to. You know, if people don't mind. Because, like, it was meant to go with what we made the other day, which was our artist easel. That should do it. Theoretically, anyway. Which I do apologize, this is a complete tangent. Or actually, maybe not, because let's try using obstacle flicking to achieve this. Because that is how I used to do this back in the day. Was I just used to inventory flick things into place. No, right. We do it from our inventory. But we will need an extra item. No, this probably won't work the way I want it to. Sadness. But we can try anyway. Why not? Oh, come on, sugar. No, I don't think it's gonna go. That's okay. I mean, it might go. I just don't have the patience for it. Okay. Really? I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. It never is. It'd be nice if just this once it could work the way I want it to. That was a nice thought. I mean, we could always try and do it. No. Of course not. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Mm-hmm. And close. Ah. Gosh darn it. Sorry, everyone. Didn't realize those were still on this playlist. Okay. Yeah, we might just need to let the bottles go. Because they're kind of just standing in the way of the design. And as a very wise instructor that I had, Tron, which if you have anything or any questions, by the way, because I realize that I'm doing a lot. So, like, uh, yeah, if you have any questions about like what I'm doing, like, please don't hesitate to ask. Because uh, like, I'm not aware of everyone's skill level or like their knowledge base. The only way I know is if you tell me. Uh, hey, it doesn't have to be a good question. I have a bit of a saying. I don't say it very often, but I probably should. The only stupid question is the one that isn't asked. So, yeah. That also being said, I definitely understand uh, having a personal anxiety gremlin. So, don't feel like you need to ask questions. That being said, I probably should stop being a yacht. Here. So, I will mention, and so here, I just grabbed out my not so mini Magi plushie. So anytime you see him pop up from this point on, it means that I've performed what's called an item cancellation. Sorry. You've been trying to find ways to hang ceiling lamps from different places other than ceilings. 100%. Uh, although, that being said, uh, building blocks are your only option. The underside of building blocks. Let me grab some ceiling lamps or ceiling items. So the underside of all of the crates, and that does include, if you can manage it, that does include the pillar. Although it's a bit annoying to like get at it. But yeah, some might remember a number of weeks ago when I did that like angled ceiling fan for my my nothing to see here plot. That was done using pillars. So, but yeah, the underside of sorry, I also meant to place. The underside of building blocks are all what I classify as a ceiling surface. In the surface hierarchy, there's ceiling, wall, ground, and then floor, and then table. But that, yeah. Or well, sorry, tabletop. That's normally interchangeable with like stackable. But sorry, I digress. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Because all we really care about right now is ceiling items. The important thing is the underside of building blocks all have this surface. So from here, you can utilize this to place ceiling items anywhere, really. And now you can combine that with our glitching color palette, if you will. To, you know, release you from the constraints of needing to have a building block above your head. So we can do what's referred to as a float. If you're on PC, you can do it by yourself. If you're on Switch, you're going to need a friend. For the PC version, that's why I grabbed my Not So Mini Magi plushie and mentioned that whole item cancellation mechanic. Because an item cancellation is when you move an item from, you know, point A to point B, and then instead of left clicking, you press an item that's on your hotbar. So Not So Mini Magi. Hello. And that cancels the placement. And now this item is primed for floating. So anything we place on it, so in this case, a ceiling item, will now be shot into the air the distance that we moved that floor tile. And then yeah, that's just that's it in its most basic form. Sorry everyone, I need to leave you with the AFK otter for a hot second. I'm about to start burning my coil. All right, sorry about that. Vapor problems. But yeah, that's just a basic float. You can get pretty crazy with that stuff. Uh, like this whole thing that I was doing here is the reverse of what we were doing there, which is mm, a sink, which the purpose of it is to, in this case, we want to merge our two items together here. Baby Bash, do you mind? Which didn't quite get the shape that I want, so that's fine. Which I'll just do that whole shebang again, because this is a trick that I use a lot, like a lot. Which, so first I float the first board to the left. So that fires that board that way. And then that sinks this cutting board down the height of the first cutting board. And then to refresh the float, or in this case the sink, you can just grab that first board and place it back down in the same spot, and it'll send that cutting board back up into the air. So like if that shape still wasn't what I wanted, I could just keep trying again. But, you know, that actually is what I'm thinking. So, jawohl. And now we're just going to get our backup plan for this. Which, not dinner plates. Okay. That's still a dinner plate. Come on, dragon. Get together. We might just need to mod some more. Because when someone shared the art easel the other day, on the side I did see that someone kind of had what I think it was supposed to be a palette. And you know, it was fine. But there weren't any colors on it. You know, what's a palette without colors? It's just sadness. Because we have classic, berry, default, autumn. Yeah. Tiger sighting. I think that's wishful thinking on your part, darling. Tiger is definitely at work. Much love. Hmm. I'm starting to remember why I decided not to use the plates. It's not that it's bad. It's just that they're big. Well, on the plus side, it does kind of round out the palette a bit, which is nice. And then the one thing that although yeah, we might just, because there isn't really anything that looks too much like a brush, so we might just put a knife on there for, you know, a mixing utensil. I mean, if we wanted to go crazy, we could do what I've seen a couple people make. Ooh, the blue is really blue. Holy biscuits. I think we might just go back to default for this one. Alright, my brain just fried there, or short-circuited for a second. Right, what I've seen some other people do, is, like, they've, like, made makeup brushes in cups by just, like, putting cutlery in, in a cup. But I just don't have that in me today. Rotational floating is a nightmare these days. I can show you, because I actually used I used the concept actually in reverse to make incense. But yeah. Conceptually, that's what it kind of looks like. Although I think I just got an idea. We might be able to do it without floating. Because the dessert plate is very forgiving when placing things at angles. So I wonder if we could just use that to our advantage. And then since you can stack cutlery, you just layer your cutlery on top of one another. Okay. I mean, kind of. And then this is the other thing you can use item cancellation for, which is to just like get things out of the way. Let me just place our cup. And then grab our dessert plate. And so the forks are still in place. And just about. Which I do apologize to any Switch players that are watching, because item cancellation is not Switch friendly. Okay. Yet. Yeah, that's the dream someday. I mean, theoretically, if the glitching community gets big enough and we can get everybody to submit feedback forms saying how much they like glitching, maybe we'll get some like dev support. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, the backhanded compliments from the dev team are nice and all, but it would be much nicer if they could just like stop breaking things. And then let's get to the little table. Oh, actually, you know what would be perfect? Okay, this one's a little bit too intense right now. There we go. There we go, the end table. Which, just as a side note, this item kind of irks me, only because there's no basket in it. And I'm just like, I like that basket. I really do. And I'm just like, would it have been so hard for them to have made an item that was Lily Rattan, like basket drawer or something? And yeah, that too, Midnight, is like the fact that this is not a placeable surface down here. Yes, tiny anger. Sorry, rant over. Apologize. I'll be good. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently the um okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's just move this over here. The paver apparently caught the dessert plate in its orbit. Mm-hmm. Oh, was not expecting that to cause issues, but you know, okay. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure whatever they were smoking was probably the same stuff that they were smoking when they made the large room. Where's the large room? Right here. Does anyone notice what's wrong with the large room? We'll look at the hallway. Yeah, the upper wall. There's no grid in the upper wall. And they keep releasing promotional pictures of the upper wall decorated on a large room. And every single time I see it, the upper part of a large room decorated. And the thing is, I submitted like I submitted this issue to the support staff. Oh Nelly. Let's see. The heck? Alright, there we go. Oh, do 6 months ago. And yeah, and that uh, the the bug report was it yeah caused me physical pain because the person who I had to deal with was confused as to why I was submitting it. Initially, and so it took forever and a day, and then like me submitting like comparisons of like the grids on the small medium rooms, and then like getting the promotional picture. I'm just like, I initially thought that it was maybe intentional until you guys released this promotional picture. So you guys apparently think that it should be decoratable. Wait, can it not be? Actually, wait, no, yeah, that's right, it can't be. Because um, it runs into the same issue. Yeah, because there's no solid wall there. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, and since I guess that actually reminds me, I should submit another bug report about that because I don't know, I'm getting tired of that promotional plot. Basically, Singularity 6, hire me to do your promotional stuff. It will be 100% less problematic. I can assure you of that. Right, and your like your dream house because they've been using Elderwood's flowers in the dream house for I don't know, when did the Tish house start in June? And it's in September now. So 3 months that they've been using Elderwood's flowers in the Tish dream house now. Come on. But what do I know? I'm just a tiny dragon. So this was a cute one that Drake Lance did. Uh, this will be another flick of the wrist. So, which by that I mean it's called obstacle flicking. Just involves you having an item that says that something is in the way, and then you place something that is in your inventory, and it's very difficult, but there's just some timing that is involved. And basically, if we watch, so I'll do it a few times without clicking. Yeah, it's on number 1 to her. So if we see, we just watch for a split second. For a split second, it's green. So what we're trying to do is for that split second, well, it's green, we're trying to catch that frame and get the item placed down. You just got to remember patience, patience, and more patience. And also, your right hand goes before the left, ever so slightly. Not actually, shut up. Duets. Oh, wow. But yes, funny story, though, from last night when I finally got this. When I finally managed to get it. I came out of our, mine and Tiger's room, just as Tiger was coming out of the kitchen. And, like, our room was dark. And so he just sees me standing there and, like, looking very intense. And he's just, and then he just gets this concerned look on his face, and he's just like, I'm not sure which tiny dragon emotion this is. Should I be scared, worried? And I'm just like, I finally got flicking again. They don't know what tiny monster they've unleashed. And then he's just like, oh, okay, it's a good thing. Because yeah, you can also, like, you know, the grill. No, biscuits. Yeah, still number one. Also, something to be careful of when doing flicking that I am very guilty of is to not tense up your clicking hand, because it does not help. It will just cause you pain the longer you do work. So that's what I meant earlier on in the stream, when if you get like multiple fails in a row, just like literally shake it out. There. The impossible. There. It's all I fucking wanted from this item, was to be on this porch. Exactly. But yes. I'm trying to think of other, because the stone floor is great for like going on floors, or like, or sorry, in like the house, because of what I mentioned, that it's just, it always has something in the way. I'm trying to think of other items that are like that. Um, Now that I think about it, actually, area rugs might be good for it, for this, just because of how big they are. Or if not area rugs, runners. I don't think I have any in storage, but let's check. We might need to pop over to the rug plot. Ah, those guys are real big. Those guys are smaller. Oh, there we go. The 99-acre rug. Yeah. So yeah, stuff like this. Just because, like, remember that as Drake Lance mentioned, you can be the thing that's in the way. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like how to make this as user friendly as possible. Uh, oh, did I demonstrate the wall? Because I know I demonstrated like putting the wall texture on the floor, but I'm not sure if I did the floor texture on the wall. I think I did it on the other plot, but we'll do it again here. And totally not because I would like to see other floor textures on the wall. Most notably, I would like to see the mosaic one. Ooh, I mean, it's not bad. It's just not great. It's interesting to say, yeah. Which, yeah, that was the mosaic vine, which normally looks like that. Yeah. Yeah, that kind suppose kind of makes sense. Um, sorry. The reason why that makes sense is due to the nature of the file. So what we're probably seeing here is a literal like stretched section of the floor texture. Hey Terry, welcome. So sorry, and what I mean by that is the floor textures are a very different nature of file than wallpapers. So wallpapers are flat, which is why they can go onto the floor, go onto the roof, pretty much no problem. They can stretch and warp. However, like the floor textures have a bit weirder time because they are modeled three-dimensionally. And that's also why they take a bit longer to make. And that explanation actually comes from a previous developer. Also, sorry, Tyrian, now that I'm done with the word vomit, doing pretty well. And sorry, the reason why I explained all that is just that that's why my hypothesis of just that being like a section of that because the game probably thinks that that is just the three-dimensional edge of the floor and is just like bringing it upwards maybe. But yeah, how are you doing, Terry? We're having a crazy day, to say the least. It's a not bad crazy, but you know, just regular crazy. We're tossing trees out of bounds. Trying to think of, oh yeah, we brought trees indoors. I mean, that I did off screen, but it's the same nonsense. It's all flicking with just a flick of the wrist. Oh, although I did test last night, or yeah, last night, uh, you are still confined by the height limitations for trees, sadly. So my trees do still get booted to the front gate if I try and put them on top of um my castle. I didn't actually. Uh, Here we'll just jump over to Lapita. because it wasn't floating. It was 100% tethered to the ground. I just placed it and attached it here. And the system said, absolutely not, sir. Go home, you're drunk. So I'm still cornholed. I haven't had the will to continue making my canopy. Because yeah, that really killed the project for me. I'm still trying to work up my motivation for this project again. Because the design doesn't work without the tree canopy on top of it. So yeah. Oh, and I'm sure I will. I just need to cool off. Oh no, it's fine. Don't trouble yourself. I appreciate it, but yeah. Currently I'm just I've been uh every now and again attempting to work on different prototypes for canopies made out of gardenias. You can kind of see a couple of attempts, but just none of them have looked right. I'll get there eventually. But eventually we'll get there. It just might take me a while. Uh, mm. Oh, I didn't even think of that, but technically, without even realizing it, that tree will be at a ridiculous angle if I take it off of that. Oops. So yeah, that's how you do those ridiculously angled trees, by the way. Although, I mean, like, you don't need to use a floor, mind you. Drake Lance uses a pillar in his examples. But yeah. Actually, if people don't mind, just so I can, stop looking at this unfinished piece, I'm just gonna, power through this canopy that we were working on the other day. Come on. Well, we'll see if anybody comes back. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the internet cut out again. Hmm. You know, the second the internet cut out this morning, I should have postponed the stream until uh, a later date. I'm sorry. Hmm. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh, but yeah. Thank you, lovies. Oh, but sugar. I should have taken that moment to refill my coffee. Uh, I'll be back in a hot second. Leave everybody with the AFK otter for just a sec. Right, let me even grab some carbs for good measure. Oh. And you know, I have been thinking to myself forever and a day that I should make a list of like ground items. Or wait, no. I don't need to. Ah, because my glitching better half already made it. Uh, Meaning Voidness. Made the list of items that require the red present. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be hilarious. Okay. I apologize in advance for this, but this has to happen. Just because I personally I think this is gonna be funny as all get out. So we're gonna, although this bit is gonna take some commitment. So we're gonna need one of our wells. It's number 2. There we go. Now all we need is like a little plush climbing out of it, and then we're in business. Sorry, the exact opposite of cozy, but you know, I think it's delightful. Oh wait, hold it. You know, Gerard actually even kind of looks like the girl from The Ring. So we could just like get. What do you think? No? I might be having a little bit too much fun with this. Hmm. Oh, that's lame. There's apparently a barrier. Okay, that's fine. Have your barrier. As if I don't have ways. Because remember, fam, it's not a matter of if I'm going to get my way. It's a matter of when S6 stops telling me that it's impossible and just lets me have my way. Stupid barrel. Bane of my existence. Ah. I am rather pleased with myself. Maybe a bit too much. Oh, sugar. Hmm. Remember earlier when I was mentioning how much of a pain in rotational floating is? This is what I meant. Close. Okay, I mean, at least we're going in the right direction now, kind of. Swing and a miss. Oh, biscuits. Raiding party. Swing. Welcome in, Raiders. Ah. Uh, is that, Kega? Sorry, is that Kaga or Kega? Out of curiosity. Koi? Fantastic. Well, lovely to meet you. Or unless you've been here before. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. I do. Yay, I did the shout out correctly. There we go. But yes, welcome everyone who just raided in. If you have to raid and run, by all means. But if you'd like to hang out and learn something new, that is what we're here to do. Or that's what I'm here to do, is to teach people stuff about Palia. Specifically, how to decorate using glitches, or different decor glitches. Among other things. General troubleshooting and whatnot. Sorry, I really should write an actual write-up for this. I always just kind of fire from the hip. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This is kind of one of those times where I just kind of, crash. But yeah, I'm a tiny dragon. Hi, and welcome. Currently, we have been playing around with a glitch called obstacle flicking, which is how we got this tree and a ground item indoors, among some other things that are around the plot. If those that are unaware, or those that rated in are unaware, I also have a YouTube channel where I post all my VODs, and I also make tutorials. I know the username on here is XsTinyDragon, but I'm more widely known as a tiny dragon, both here, or both in Palia and on the on Discord and YouTube. Derp. So yeah. If anybody ever has any questions, please feel free to ask. I do love teaching. So. Sorry, I am, for some reason, just had like a massive amount of brain fog. I also am very ADHD, by the way. Some days it's my superpower. Some days the ADHD chappas just take me out at the ankles. So bear with me. Ah, it's kind of what I wanted, but not really. Hmm. Maybe we should just get like a wooden wall and then because we can just uh like a super easy way to like do debris like that might be to just make these guys think that they're building blocks actually. Which of course we just do by using our handy group select button. All hail the group select button. Don't gaslight me. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Might have had enough of our shenanigans. Okay, what if we do it with a floor instead? You know, like we were doing with our flowers the other day. How about that? S6. But yet angle that I'm gonna want. I figured we are probably gonna have to get pretty weird. I mean, kind of. Better than nothing. Really? Out of small wooden crates? Actually, I should not be surprised. I overuse those things way too much. Up in here first. I just want to put. Let's take the lights out of here so we can make it a little bit more spooky. Since apparently that's what we're going for now. Just kind of happened. Which just goes to show you, I'll always follow the ADHD. Shifty eyes. Mm, uh, which the tip with flicking from or doing this trick from your inventory, uh 7 is a nightmare. Try to stick from like 1 to 5. There we go. Okay. Hey Horizons. So what I'm doing right now is something called obstacle flicking. I am simultaneously pressing, or sorry, not exactly simultaneously, but I'm left clicking and pressing number 1. Because there is a bit of a timing at it to do with it that you need to left click ever so slightly before you press your number 1. And so here I'll show. So I put the floor into place, and now I'll just press number 1 without left clicking. I'll do it again. So as I do it, just try and see. You might be able to, you might not, but there is a split second, not even a split second, but a millisecond. There's a frame in there where the item is actually reading as a valid placement. So what we're doing is trying to catch, well, the system is reading it as a valid placement. Takes a lot of practice and patience and more practice and more patience. Um, there's a lot of there's literature and that you can look at on unofficial Palia, unofficial Palia housing to do with it. But in a nutshell, there's also several settings that I mean, I found like it didn't work for me until I did these, and that was like rebinding action bar item use to P, and then for whatever reason, for move and confirm move, putting a secondary key. Congrats. And I also forgot to mention this earlier, which I should have mentioned this earlier, but uh, this technique is actually easier for people um, with worse PCs. Yeah. So basically, the better your PC is, the harder this is going to be for you. So if you've got a toaster, you're good to go. But if you you can go in and you can throttle your settings by like turning the frame rate down to 30, and that helps you see those iframes a bit. However, like theoretically, um, because of the nature of the glitch, uh, and I mean, like you'll notice that like by and large, I don't even look at the screen most of the time when doing it. I'm mostly focusing on my hands. Uh, but that's because that's what works for me. And you need to figure out what works for you. I have a background in being in playing piano, and so just I find focusing on my hand coordination helps me get that timing down rather than what I'm seeing on the screen. Um, oh, right, sorry. Also, you're welcome. I missed that second part. Um, I mean, 100%. You know more about this than I do. Drake, I just got this last night. I by no means consider myself an expert on the subject. Like, like what Horizons is feeling right now, I had that. What time is it? It's 2:05. So I had that feeling 18 hours ago. So, by no means an expert. No, thank you. I just, yeah. Although I suppose that being said, I do have experience from like the last round of like the previous flicking, but I digress. You had a suggestion. That's what I was trying to get at here is, you know, suggestions are always welcome. Oh, interesting. That explains the rebind. Which makes so much sense. Oh, I am not qualified for that. But I am very glad to see you, Joa, because I've been meaning to check on you with that one. Oh, you're one of those. I'm just kidding. I'm 100% kidding. I do not have the competency to use a controller in the slightest. I have like I don't I don't even know. Uh, I look like that one friend who came to the party and is uh like everyone's just like, yeah, let's play Call of Duty, and then the one gay friend is just like, yeah, I love Call of Duty, yeah, sure, and then he's running around and it's just like, that was me. Like I've gotten better. Trying to think of which. Uh, oh, it was Monster Hunter. I played a lot of Monster Hunter, and that helped a lot with my spastic gameplay. But it's been a hot minute. Uh, but I don't think I could do the the kind of like fine. Actually, no, I know that I can't do the kind of fine movements that I can with a mouse. I have serious respect for anyone who can. I'm just not one of them. Yeah, sometimes it is good to take a break from uh I mean in uh um what am I trying to say? I so like the specific light that is emitted from like computer and like gaming devices, it's it's actually quite healthy to take breaks from that. Which is why I try to at least take one, yeah, at least one day a week off due to like, how much I play Palia for work. But yeah. Which that actually brings up something that is kind of a serious talk, and I am sorry, but it kind of needs to happen with everybody that's here. I'm very sorry. But with the nature of glitching and how quickly things can happen, it can be very easy to feel overwhelmed. And it can be very easy to feel like you're behind. And I'm here to tell you that it's not a race. Okay? It's a marathon. There's no finish line. Okay? It's just a big adventure. That's all Palia is. Especially glitching in Palia. Decorating in general. It's not something to rush. So especially if you are wanting to learn glitching, it's not something you rush into. And I'm not saying to like, take it slow. By all means, like learn it quickly, learn it slowly. But the thing is, if you're starting to feel burnt out or you're starting to feel overwhelmed, take a breather, take a break. You're not behind because no one is ahead. I'm not ahead of anyone. I've just done it longer than other people. Okay? All right. Serious talk over. I love you guys. Pretty much. You're welcome. Uh, and it's mostly because I was talking with a colleague the other day, and they had mentioned that they were starting to feel like behind, and that is what reminded me of that. Um, because it's definitely a difference of opinion, because I never do. Uh, but that's because of my mindset that I have. Um, and I mentioned this the other day that there are topics that I'm not very knowledgeable about, but that's because they're not really my discoveries and I haven't done the homework. But that doesn't mean that I couldn't put the time and effort into learning them. I just haven't done it yet. That's much better. Sorry, this path right here has been bugging me for like a couple of days. Because it's just kind of been there. And now you can actually see it. uh, oh, and also, grats on getting the wallpaper on the floor. I know that made me very happy when I got that for the first time. Let me know when you get the floor, or the floor on the wall. That one is a special dopamine dump. Trust me. Yeah, they look weird. Like a frickin' Macy's paint chart. Wait, are you mean on the roof? Nice. Nice. Massive grats. No. It's not a pixel. It's not a pixel. I'm or sorry, Atsy, is it like how we were, or how you were mentioning the other day, or sorry, you didn't actually. Okay, because yeah, you were asking vague questions the other day, and I kind of put two and two together as to what you were asking. That's why this. That's why this is here. Because I was trying. You found the invisible. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Interesting. Ow, this is hurting my brain. Sorry. Yep, conceptually it makes sense, but ow. Ah, from the other side? Oh, okay. Mm, sure, yeah. Why not? I just wish there was a way that we could make use of that for Switch players. Because I wonder if you could like reflect off of it. If you just put a wall there. Probably not though. No. I'm don't listen to me. I'm just talking crazy. Sorry, everybody. I just need to get this. Huh. Mm, nah, I think I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I did manage to change an interior wall. Yeah. But it could mean that I mean, it's possible it's because I'm going from the back end and where you mentioned going from the front. Oh, sugar. Yeah, but it's still. Then are you saying that it just has to do with the timing? So I thought that the whole purpose of, or not purpose, but function of the obstacle flick is that something you need to get the something is in the way message. But once again, I could be wrong because 18 hours. Yeah, that's fair. I immediately regret this decision of grabbing the boxes. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, this is giving me nothing but a headache. I will wait for the literature. Hmm. See everybody? Chop sapwood. I mean, actually, that might be good for my mental health right now. I do kind of feel a tension headache coming on. Freaking flicking. Ah. I think we might be almost. Actually, yeah, we. Yeah, I'm slowly moving my refining off of this plot Because I have to. No, biscuits. When you haven't cleaned out your seed collectors in a hot minute. Whoops. Bash? We've been up to crazy stuff. Flicking. So much flicking. So much flicking. Cause I learned flicking. Begrudgingly. I know I sound super excited about it. But on the plus side, you know, we can do stuff like this now. With flicking. And this. So, you know, how could I pass up on the shenanigans? And that's just for starters. We've got like out of bounds trees. Got a whole little scene from The Ring going on. This should not make me as happy as it does. What else have we flicked? Oh. The grill. The fucking grill. Sorry, I really like this song. Oh yes, you can flick textures. Yeah. Some of them look cool. Some of them turn into, you know, Macy's paint charts. And then some of them, don't actually look that bad. But oh yeah, me too. I mean, it's not like it's not this, but I mean like it is the same spectrum. So like they're all complementary colors. Oh really? That's sad. Also, grats on the umbrella on the deck. Oh, that is sadness. That is like, you know, trees on top of the castle sadness. Oh right, and then yes. Are you familiar with obstacle flicking? Yeah, it's literally just obstacle flicking. Although I have shared a a cheater way because I'm me, so of course I came up with a cheater way to do obstacle flicking because because yeah, since all we really need is the something is in the way message. Thank you. Um, it's just the demonstration plot. It's probably gonna get destroyed at some point. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe another plot will just get designated as the demonstration plot. Who knows? Uh, Anywho, uh, but thank you for the compliment, all the same. Um, so yeah, uh, since our lovely bane of our existence, stone floor, is perpetually having something in the way, just always. That's just its natural state of being. It's perpetually ready for obstacle flicking. Indoors, anyway. So, so this is where that's your cheater way for doing obstacle flicking. And then you just have your texture loaded up. Uh, I definitely don't think this starry evening will look good on the floor. Let's try the blushing rustic siding. That might look interesting. And then, yeah, just get that timing down. So close. No, left clicking. Just left clicking. Okay. So you're pressing 1 to activate your texture, but when you do that, and then you left click, but you left click as you press 1 or whatever your number key is, and there's a roll to it. Happy Tiny Dragon noises. I think so too. Yes. And then, yeah, this is all or what we just did there is also how we get ground items and other nonsense inside. Do I have anything left? I don't think so. I would need to transplant something from outside. Because I did kind of want to do this. Like so. Hmm. I can't decide. Actually, I need more. I should probably go whack some bushes. Or do I need more fiber? Yeah. Or do you get fiber while farming wood? Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot to tell everyone. I finally submitted my second report to S6 regarding global plot actors. Hmm. Has not received a response yet. I think I might be on a block list. I think I might just start submitting bug reports under a pseudonym. Pretty much. Oh, and you should see this report because I listed all line items that are global plot actors. And I broke them up by category. So housing housing items, equipment items, gathering items. Oh dear. Okay. I will try not to rant, but I do need to go back to the plot to explain this properly. All right. So a global plot actor uh, are items that, I mean, you've probably heard of the items that count across all of your plots, maybe? Yes, like trees. So there are actually like an entire, yeah, you have. Okay. Yeah. So if we go over to like my empty plot, or sorry, there is one item, but it's counting 372. That's because of the global plot actor list, which includes uh, trees, crafters, uh, buildings, rooms, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with them counting towards like the plot total of like whatever plot you place them on, but not on the against like every single plot. That is where it gets kind of ridiculous. But yeah, and then anything in this category here, crafters, just everything. Then storage chests. And the makeshift tent. And any decor that has a function. Aside from the jukeboxes. The jukeboxes don't seem to be a global plot actor. However, the my God. Yep. Sure does. So like young Silverwing here. Our little Golder friend, Kitsu. They all count across your plots. Workbenches, they are in the decor tab. Rage Against the Arcade Machine, count across all of your tabs, or all your plots. So, if you're someone who has built a like massive arcade, sorry. And yeah, that is part of the reason why I, on the demonstration plot, just like placed down like a menagerie of trees, was to illustrate the that global plot actor list. Because like I can talk about it until the cows come home, but you know. Unless you like actually like see it and see its effects. So that like in placing all of those trees, that like two of my plots, like I can't place items on those anymore. So yeah. He's just a little guy. Resist the urge to hunt. Just Hunting is like the I don't even know what to equate it as in this game. You can like get dragged into it so easily. Okay, I'm not gonna attack the Mujins. I'm okay. I'm fine. You get like no fiber from these twos. Please do. Because the more reports they get, the oh hey, the or I don't know I don't know, the more noise that we make, the more chance that they might actually fix it or change it. Because the fact that uh like uh they're literally listed in the game files as something different means that someone somewhere along the way made the conscious decision to make this change. And as a note on the subject of trees, that trees weren't always a global plot actor. And I have the receipts for that because it was I believe it was after March's patch that I logged in and suddenly my plot was over limit. No idea. But either it was a conscious decision or it was a gross oversight, but no one has acknowledged it at all. And I'm getting tired. Because like I keep I keep like popping into, like the discussion chat in like Palia, like I do. I'm just like, hey, so out of curiosity, you guys keep on like talking about like all these problems and all these things, but like there's this thing that like isn't even on the like known issues board. And I check it quite regularly. And I know that several of us have submitted reports on this issue The earliest one being, I think, February. Don't quote me on that, though. And it's, I think it was like the fact that they fixed the metallic building, or sorry, fixed the metallic building blocks in record time. And yet so like let me grab the link, because I have a spreadsheet. Sugar. Kind of a biscuit. Of course, oh, thank you for the huggle squish. Of course, the list I sent them was incomplete, because I forgot to have the wooden storage chest on it. Oh, I mean, I've just kind of been like zoning. I don't know. You're all good, huh? Uh, but yeah, I don't know. If everybody wants to like go to like one of their empty plots and just biscuits, take a screenshot of their, being items in the item counter, and then just go submit a bug report. What the? you'd be greatly appreciated. So, what's the plan? Do you want to? I don't know. Are we just chopping sapwood? Or are we also taking out Mujins? Gotcha. One sec. Let me switch to Mujin killing arrows. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Moida. I also think I accidentally used like 2 hunting horns. So oh, please tell me no. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of weird that you like spam F to sometimes get the bags. My God, those Moojins woke up this morning and chose violence. Hey, Lando. Good to see you. Sorry, I was a bit fixated on the Moida. I think we've cleaned all the Mujins out. Oh, okay, or not. Hmm. Well, hopefully that just means that you're still in the acclimation period, hon. After a while, you'll get used to them. You won't feel like a zombie as much. But at least it's better than the alternative, hopefully. Widget. What? What? You don't need to be sorry, love. You're fine. You weren't. I just couldn't see you. Sorry, guys. I just I have to call it after this tree widget. I just need to take a quick breather. my my Tylenol and Advil are wearing off. Oh, I wish it was a headache. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. Oh wait, I think the cicada is for a bundle. Okay. Ooh, but yeah, I'm just going to. I'll be right back. Hopefully shortly. Okay, and we're back. Sorry for that, everybody. Mm. A little bit. The lovely hygienist that I got to see yesterday uh, gave me like a very fancy toothbrush. Like I remember when when I was a wee lad, I went to like a hygienist. Uh, like they gave you like a regular toothbrush, but like the hygienist that I went to, uh, it's like this like Sonic hair toothbrush that if you like press down too hard, it like cuts the power to it. I'm just like, okay, I'm not. Where am I right now? Like I is this what having insurance is like? No, Dragon, don't get used to this. I've I've never had an electric toothbrush. They've always just been like just so expensive that I've just But yeah, huh. Will do. Good to know. Oh. But anyways, the reason why I was bringing that up is that I gave it a shot and it actually like helped with the pain a bit. Which was nice. Just, yeah. Now I think about it, probably why she gave it to me. It's like she knew what she was doing. Yeah. You ain't whistling Dixies there. Hmm. But yeah. I love how I like went into today's stream thinking I had a plan. And then I like got in to the stream and I was just like, oh wait. Do we actually have a plan? I don't think we do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Hey, maybe. Drake Lance. No, no, no. I did not figure this out for myself. I did not. No, no, no. I did not. You can stop right there. I did not. I figured this out with help from the material that you posted and the material that Voidness posted. Credit where credit is due. Just I'm good. I'm not that good. No need to be sorry. I'm just making sure that you know that you that you played a pivotal role in all of this. Okay, Pumpkin? Also, hi. You're welcome. uh, also, now that I've finished, berating Drake with, a heart-shaped pillow, good to see you, maybe. Welcome to the madness. And the sheer and utter nonsense. I don't know why I went in through the back, since like the front door is where like the nonsense is. Like since we have Drake's gate up front. That's annoying. Does it always do that? No, it doesn't. Okay. Stock ammo refreshments. Nice. New Jersey. Oh, no. It it was opening like towards you. No. Like it opened like towards me. That's what was weird. So like this one was opening that way as I was walking. Yeah. But yeah, see like that. Trying to think of what shenanigans that I want to do with this. Okay. Later maybe. Sorry. Oh wait, hold it. Before you go maybe uh because I just want to show you the potato ring. Sorry. Now we'll see you later. Sorry, I'm I'm a bit too pleased with myself with the, you know, the little, yeah. Anyways, enjoy enjoy your enjoy the beach. Stay hydrated. I didn't get any pink ones this week, and that made me. Or actually, I should clarify. I didn't get any pink ones on this character. Um, uh, because I may or may not have gotten a tiny army. I'm just kidding. I already had the tiny army. I just was reminded that I could utilize the tiny army for more potato pots. So I did that. Yes. We'll see you. Be ready to learn flicking. I love that she like just popped in and like threw bits and then popped out. She's such a sweetheart. Someday I'll have money like that. That that would be adorable. Although it would wreck the ring vibe. But I mean, that would just be a different float. Because I mean, even like you could just get Gerard in there. Because you just need to like, or actually no, sorry, you might not be able to because you'd need to get that distance. So if that made sense. Oh hey, wizard spells. Welcome to the channel where we might be a bit uh sorry, I'm trying. Uh welcome. Just welcome. Nice to see you. How's your day going, hon? Oh, I appreciate that. Right, I've been meaning to fix that texture. As much as I appreciate it, don't force yourself to if what I do is not your cup of tea. Because I do understand that, this stuff is not for everybody. What was I doing? Texture. Yes. But on that note, if you ever have questions, it's more the glitching. We glitch a lot. It gets weird. But I do love teaching. It's like the entire reason I started this channel was so I could teach. So if there's ever anything you want to learn, let me know. Does anybody remember where I left that chest? Nah, it's okay. I'll find it. Someday. Ah, there it is. I think we're just gonna power through this canopy. You managed to make a flower float without an anchor yesterday. Oh. Well. Oh, wait. No, is there, because there's some work that came out a couple of days ago. I mentioned it earlier. Uh, but like I haven't like personally I haven't looked into it. I haven't had the time. Uh, come on. There we go. Is that flat? No, we need one more. I haven't had the time yet, but there's a new float glitch that was found that looks rather interesting. and it's cross-compatible, which is why I'm rather interested in it. The way it functions, you did recreate it? Oh, fantastic. Did it involve the group select? Out of curiosity. Shelf with pillar and platform, then cancel. Oh. Uh, uh, mm, mm. Uh, Try leaving your plot and coming back. Or actually, you might just, since it's a flower, you might just be able to swap your plots. Because if I'm understanding you correctly, uh, I'd rather not destroy that. Um, Here, let me grab the plushie. Because, yeah, we use, for anyone watching at home, we use not so many magi whenever doing uh, either item cancellation or cancel placement. So that's just when we move an item from point A to point B, and instead of left clicking, we press number 1. It has not so many magi on it. And yeah. So it appears like it's floating. And yeah, it's on the ground now. Yeah. So this is just, it's a temporary placement. Most commonly we use this to move things out of the way. But when you reload the plot, everything will go back into its original locale. Yeah. Sorry about that. You you seem so excited, and I feel like I just told somebody that Santa's not real. I mean, poker face. Which, and before anyone says anything, I know I realize I'm breaking my rule of no flowers from your inventory, but remember that we are placing on a flat surface, so we are fine. Well, Wizard, you only need to do as much as you want to do. Because there's no right or wrong way to play Palia. Correction. The only wrong way that you're playing Palia is when you aren't enjoying yourself. But yeah. That being said, though, if you do want, as I said, to learn any of this kind of weird stuff, that's what I'm here for. And that's what I have. And we're not just myself, but uh, there are quite a few people who have tutorials and various material to help you learn the different weird stuff. Because each of the different glitches is just a different color for you to use in making your own artistic work. Because I can't paint on your canvas for you, only you can do that. I can teach you how to use the colors, but at some point you have to start experimenting and seeing how the different colors combine and what looks good to you. Yeah, the pavers are sadly S6's. I mean, they tried. They did try very hard, but in my opinion, it was probably one of their biggest blunders was the pavers. Because they could not have missed the mark more. Because they are so detrimental for the health of the game. In my tiny opinion, anyway. Don't get me wrong, they're fun to use. Um, but like, as far as like actual pathing options, uh, stone flooring. Yeah, I will use stone flooring before pavers any day. And I probably use pavers for anything but paving. Yeah, that's another good one. Like Lander mentioned, the Ravenwood floor decor is a great one as well. Biggest blender having to fire. Oh, uh, I mean, geez, Bash, just gonna softball that one in there, eh? You're not wrong. I meant from like a gameplay perspective, hon. Or sorry, a game design perspective. And I mean, in actuality, the fact that they did not police uh their Palia partner uh pool at all uh did so much damage to them. That like I don't know if there is any recovering from that. From like a PR perspective anyway. Get an employee to buy something for me. Yeah. Me as in could not buy it. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Those are and this still needs pink. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, yes. Yes, you do. Gosh, what? What kind of question is that? You do need to eat vegetables. Like, it's a, like a, I mean, it depends on like which vegetable you're talking about here. But like at our age, Bash, yes. Yes, we do. Love you. But we are getting to a certain age. You know? I mean, and he probably won't live long enough to regret it. What all you suckers? Yeah. Darn it. Sugar. And then grab the dessert plate. And then we have pink. Awesome. Mm. Just like in real life, too short. Fell through the sky. Uh, that sounds like something I would try to do on purpose. You okay? I wonder if they were trying to find me. Like, they've just like had enough of my, and but they got you by mistake. If so, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Tiny Dragon, what up? Ash! I need a tall person. Ah, that brings back memories of my youth. Because I was that one friend in the group of tall people who was pocket sized. So whenever hoodlum stuff was going on, I was one getting yeeted over the fence first. Because everyone else could get over the fence by themselves, but they took care of me. I mean, what? Like, it wasn't, like, anything, like, crazy. We used to, like, take a short... When I say hoodlum stuff, I mean, like, we used to take a shortcut through, uh, like, some parking lots. And there was, like, this one time... You know what, never mind. Yes, Bash. Normal hoodlum stuff. Oh, sorry, Richard. I just saw your message. Can it wait till I'm done my flowers? Once I'm done this nonsense, I just have like 2 more rows and then I'm all yours. Sweet. Which, sorry, that was more like I wasn't sure if you were like had like a time crunch or something. Can you do a rotate? Okay, I'm glad you figured it out because with your with what you asked, I was not sure as to what you were asking. Sorry. Although probably. Uh, the answer is yes, but it's weird. Sorry, hi Charlotte. Stream's going pretty good so far. It's been a bit of a wild ride, but you know, when is it not? How's your day been so far? It's last try. Oh wait, and of course we hit the wrong button. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Okay, it did. Freaking flicking. But Charlotte, if that right there, that's how the stream has been. In a nutshell. Oh, sure. Well, the second one went on no problem. Sure. Mm. But I think this is done for right now. Because Widget says, or mentioned that they need some help. Or an opinion, anyway. And Widget, is your plot open at the moment? Yeah, okay. I'll be over in just a moment. I'm just seeing how this is looking. Hmm. Happy tiny dragon noises. Well, good news for you, Jay. The flowers at least um are um are all 100% doable on the Switch. The only bit that is not switch compatible is that last bit that I did right here when I put this short lamp up here. That glitch was not switch compatible. Sorry. But like all of this, like placing flowers upside down, you can do all that from the Switch. Yeah, that one I can't help you with. But I mean, you have other plots. That's what I did anyway. Was I just started a new plot again. Yeah. Since actually since we're not gonna be coming back to this today anyway, because we're sadly nearing the end of today's stream. I think that twisted itself because of cuts it did. Sugar. Sorry, widget. I will be there as soon as I can. I still have still have the ramps. Thank goodness. There you are. Okay, buddy. Oh, wait, I think. Oh, there we go. He is. Now, if it could stop being a butt for like 2 seconds. Because I want you to go there, sir. And give me a freaking aneurysm. We might just have to settle for good enough for right now. No! Okay. Oh, so just let me know when you're back up and running. Apparently that's the universe telling me that I still have a moment or two to fiddle with this nonsense. Yeah. Nobody breathe. Okay. Ah, awesome. And just as you got back and are alive, I got it back. I got it into position. Using what I can only describe as like, I don't know, wiggle flicking. No, let's not. Let's not. I was gonna try and marry it up with the other with the other one, but not today. Not today. We'll deal with that another time. Okay. I'm on my way, Widget, because I have to cook still. Like IRL. Also, thank you. Also nice. I see you got the gate flick to work. Right, you said the opinion you needed was with your loft. Uh, so I mean, it's cute. What about it? Oh, okay. I mean, so I mean, my personal opinion on the matter, like from a aesthetic perspective, uh, the like these are rather tall. So I mean, like if you wanted to go for like a railing, I probably would go maximum uh sorry, I'm trying to remember National Building Code. Uh, I think NBC is either half of a meter or 0.75. So if you were to do it like a full meter, which would just uh mean like turning um brain, please function. Hmm. Like turning a line of pillars on their side on a box, and that like because the box is a meter high, and then you'd have a meter high railing. Yeah, horizontal. Because then you have a banister. And you'd have the benefit of it having like openness. Yeah, it's my biggest gripe with the spacing of like down here, uh, like the banister down here. It's not National Building Code safe in the slightest. My instructors would have a field day. They would like, and then they would tell some story, horror story about a baby crawling through this banister to its death. Yeah, shit would get weird. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you're ever wondering why like the posts on banisters are that close together, it's literally uh just small enough so a baby can't fit their head through it. National Building Code doesn't care. Resale. Although that being said, if we're talking in game, then it's your house. I don't care. I'm more talking. I'm more talking like an architectural perspective. Yeah. Sorry, this is why I should come with a warning label when people ask for my opinion and or advice. Just yeah. Yeah. Warning warning. Did go to school for this. I I have some horror stories. They're, I'm damaged. Yes, but is that the idea? Which, sorry, I also didn't mention, but I mean, since you are well versed in glitching, you can also, if you wanted to, not use a crate, since you are using this center pillar here as a support for your chandelier, you could just like take it out temporarily and then use that as the support for your banister. Just put the um just like attach it in either direction. I mean, I didn't mean the crate. I meant like literally the posts and just like attach it like halfway down. Like if you just wanted to do like a railing. Oh, that's what you mean. Herb to derp. I'm okay. I'm I'm just gonna go. You're okay. Sorry, you've gotten. I love you. Sorry. I mean, if anything, I think I just made myself look dumb because I didn't realize what you were doing. Uh, Ooh, yeah. Hmm. But yeah. Trying to remember. You mentioned who's talking about me or to me. Oh, yeah. People don't give me credit for that. Just because I just because I showed you guys how to do the flicking stuff does not mean I guess I didn't I just haven't really mentioned the credits enough. Flick. Uh, I'm slipping. Drake Lance. Credits for the original obstacle flick go to Voidness. Credits to credits go to Voidlance or wow Voidlance. Wow, no. Drake Lance for like all the testing for like trees and all like the crazy stuff we're doing now. I don't actually I'm not sure if he's still here or not. Because I'm not sure about the texture one. Anywho, biscuits. On that note, though, it is time to say goodbye for today. Sadly. Because I do have a tiny army to feed. But, reminder that if you would like to come take a look at any of the stuff that we did today, or like over the past few sessions, uh, the tour's up on the plot board. Wow. You know what I meant. Yep. It's up on the board, the thing. Over there. Over here. You search. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. The demonstration plot is up for everybody to see. Yeah, you sure did hear it correctly. Leave me alone. It's been a day. We had like 2 internet outages, and so the stream got like cut off right in the middle. Uh, but yeah, let's find somebody to raid into. Uh, hopefully somebody is, or following. Okay, there. Hmm. Oof. I have to remember not to wear my headphones that long. Hmm. No one seems to be decorating right now. Or at least no one that we're following. How about you guys? Anyone you're following decorating right now? Hmm. Mm. Sorry, no, sorry. How do people feel about plot tours? Do people like that? Should I do more of that? I don't know. Who's doing plot tours? I found somebody who it's like they're doing or their tag is that they're starting a new house project. And they haven't even got an affiliate yet. So I think that would be... And they're a small streamer. Let's do that. Or... I think they might have forgot to take that tag off. Because... Or maybe they aren't an affiliate yet. And maybe I'm just not remembering how drops work. They still only have 4 viewers. So let's raid into them. Because it would be nice to spread the love. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining today. I hope you'll join again sometime in the future. And as I end every stream, I've been a tiny dragon with titanic dreams, hoping that your dreams are and always will be just as big. Love you guys. And we'll see you next time. Make sure to share your love if you're hanging out in the next stream, or have a great night.